Hello everybody, and welcome, we're not playing Fantasy Empires, to another episode of DOScider! Welcome. Good to see you, Emus, Brindleboar, Happy Chappy, Comet, thank you for that resub, Egrets, Grimmeth, all of you wonderful people. It's nice to have you here, as always. Yeah, Master of Magic, so, alright, everyone already knows what we're doing apparently. That's right. It's Fantasy Empire Master of Magic. It's not Fantasy Empires, it's Master of Magic. And yeah, it's funny because Master of Orion, Moo, and its counterpart, they tend to get like a lot of attention and people really love them. Like Simtex is very respected because of those games. But it is, anyway, sorry, I'm doing some background things. Master of Magic is one that you don't really hear as much about. Although, every time that I do end up talking with somebody and mentioning Master of Magic, like if they know Master of Magic, everybody's like, oh, it's better than Master of Orion. Like, I like it even more. Like, there's a lot of really big love for it. So I'm interested to see what it looks like. But first, as always, we like to go through our top and bottom 10 games on here. I'm gonna turn off my camera. You don't need to see me. This is DOScider. It's a ranking of DOS games. For those that don't know, generally on Mondays is what I've been trying to do. Start of the week, Monday or Tuesday, we've been doing DOScider, ranking of DOS games every week. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of catch up and doing some extra ones of these over the Christmas break. And just the winter break for me. I'm kind of done the last wedding today, so that was nice. And we have gone through 320 or so, 326 games so far. It's episode 102. And subs and patrons can stop by in the Discord. There is a sub club channel that's just for you. The Discord's open to everybody. But if you want to vote in what you want to have for Rogues Days, or if you want to put in a request, because you can do a request a month for a game to play on DOScider and rank it, you can always do that in there. So if you're a sub or a patron, then that's a thing that you should probably do. And you can check it all out at DOScider.neocities.org so that you don't go ahead and put in the same request. You can see all of the list as it is here on that website. And I'm going to be trying to do a bunch of background stuff to get some extra things done on it. I'm hoping to add to my NeoCities webpage. But, like I said, we like to go through our top 10 and bottom 10 beforehand to get an idea as to where the list is at. Give you a chance to look it over. See where maybe our games this week will end up. We've got, starting at number 1, Star Control 2, then Full Throttle, Day of the Tentacle, Doom, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, XCOM, UFO Defense, NetHack, MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, Maniac Mansion, and System Shock. Will tonight's game unseat Shodan from the top 10? The bigger question is, will it be Master of Orion at number 11, or Heroes of Might and Magic 2 at number 5. I have a feeling, I was going to say, who knows, maybe it won't be Fantasy Empires from last time, the D&D themed strategy game, but yeah, it's going to be Fantasy. It's going to be hard to lose to Fantasy Empires, I'm going to be honest. Unfortunately, Fantasy Empires does a great job of the visuals, and not a whole lot else. And then our bottom 10, we have, oh god, no longer on the bottom 10, I don't think, right? Correct. we have no longer Terror in Christmas Town. You're 11. We have Industrial Killers, Jim Henson's Muppet Adventure #1, Chaos at the Carnival, Mr. Pibb, the 3D interactive game, Snapperazzi, The Fortress of Dr. Radiaki, The Flintstones, The Jetsons, First Person Pinball, All Dogs Go to Heaven, and Police Quest 4 Open Season. Master of Orion 3 is your biggest gaming disappointment as someone who owned both Lunar Dragon Song and Unlimited Saga. Yeah, I can see that. LOL Police Quest. If you've ever looked at Police Quest 4 in any reasonable way, you'll understand. If you're a reasonable thinking person and you ever opened up Police Quest 4, or even just looked at the box art and knew what it meant, you'd get it. But for now, I'll turn off the lemmings. And get into Master of Magic. I saw Grimmeth at the beginning of this saying, well, I became the Master of Orion, but can I master magic itself? I will become the next DM looming over the interface in Master of Magic. And that's not really fair. I mean, if I win Master of Magic, I'd hope I'd never have to play Fantasy Empires again because it was garbage. I don't want to play more Fantasy Empires. Wait, hold up. Although, if I'm just looming over Fantasy Empires as the DM character, the giant wizard that we had last time, maybe what that means is that I put all of the losers in to play the game and I just get to watch them all have to sit in the 9th circle of hell. Yeah, all I gotta do is loom, no work required. That's true, fair. Okay, you know what? I'm good with this. You're not sure if you got that far in the series. You loved the first game because you learned how to turn on the siren and just drive anywhere. The other games sucked. I didn't think that In Pursuit of Death Angel was amazing, but it was definitely... It was fine. Where did we end up with Police Quest 1 anyway? Like, it's in like the 190 or something. It's funny because it's perfectly serviceable. It's 250, yeah. Like, it's a fine enough thing, but it's not even a game. It's very much meant to just be a police sim. So much of it is just, like, sitting down and taking notes as a police officer and things like that. It's like, you go onto a scene, and it's like, oh my god, there's been a murder here. Well, anyways, you're a beat cop, so your job is to just move people out of the way of looking at it and then wait for detectives to arrive and then leave. Which is both, like, the most boring answer and also the most realistic, and I kind of respected them for it. Police Quest 4 is openly racist. Like, proudly so. It's real bad. In any case, let's get into Master of Magic and play a cool game. I have done a lot of looking at the manual for this game, and I'm hoping that it all paid off because this is one of those games that it does have... How many pages is this again? Without the, like, 50-page appendices, it's like 110?
Man, you seek the spell of mastery.
You have come too late.
You have come
My
too
work
late.
has already met with
If that is the truth, then your work must stop.
no light.
No! Man, the Spell of Mastery looks a lot more like a fireball than I imagined. Get a little hit of that menu music. It's okay. See, here's the thing. I will say, just because we did it so recently, I just want to do this real quick. You can see why I was hyped for Fantasy Empires, because I'm excited for this one. I think it's going to be really good from everything I know about it. But compare for just a moment. Like, look at the intro to this. And it's a year earlier. This is 93 instead of like Master of Magic is 93. And this one, Master of Magic is 94. Fantasy Empires is 93. I can talk, I swear. I'm good. But, like, check this. Goddamn. The music. It's so good. The presentation. The animation, the art, the music. It's fantastic. It's too bad. The rest of the game is it's not Master of Magic, but Fantasy Empires, because boy, the rest of that game, it's not that great. It's pretty bad. This, like I said, I've done a little bit of looking into already because I had to, because this one, unlike Fantasy Empires, which looked like it was going to be deep, and ended up not being deep, I would say. This one is looking like it's got a ton of heft to it. This is a thick game. It's got a good font, yeah. I'm not trying to say that this one looks bad, but also, this one looks very average for the time. Master of Orion was the same way. Like, Master of Orion actually has very little music, or like, there's like 0 voice acting in it. Like, not even in the intro, I don't think. It's very stripped down, but that's also so that they can put in a lot of really good mechanics and do it. Like, Master of Orion really got me because of how much it's that hard to balance thing of it is easy to grok. Understanding it is very simple, but getting the mastery of it and like figuring out the best ways to run things is at least a little tricky. Like, there's a lot of depth and nuance to it. You can get it in really easy, but then actually like doing well at it and planning out your strategy is a lot of thinking. This one feels a little more front-loaded on mechanics, because we can right away, we can pick a wizard, or we can make our custom wizard. I'm gonna go real wild, and I had looked at a lot of these kinds of things. So you've got like all dark magic, you've got dark magic, and this is sorcery. So these are kind of the levels that they have in different things. I'm gonna do a custom one, and I'm thinking, all right, let's pick a face that matches the magic I'd like to use. So we're gonna go with Horus. Hold up. Whoa, I fucked up. Okay, there we go. And Jeef is, of course, a death magic archmage. So you get 11 points, and you can put them anywhere you want. Ooh. You can also grab these things. Infernal Power cost 2 points, like 2 picks, but it gave us extra dark magic and also the ability to, like, use shrines and stuff more efficiently. And then Archmage kind of counters other magic. That jawline is cleft because if it was just straight, there would just be too much of it. It's enough for 2 jawlines, so it splits in 2. So we're going to go with the death magic person. And then you can select your starting death spells. We got Ghouls, Weakness, Dark Rituals, Black Sleep. There's all these things. It is all in the manual. There's a ton of information on what all these spells do. And then you can pick... If we had picked that we were a Mirren, we could have had the Mirren's special ability and started... Because there's actually 2 worlds as well. There's a lot going on in this game right off the bat. Oh, you can right-click to see more on them. Huh. So it'll show you all the things that you've got there. Huh. I feel like we've got to be the Death Halflings, right? All will tremble under our mighty starry banner. Deathlings. The load times on both of the Master games that we've played so far, Massive Orion and Master of Magic, have been wildly long, which is weird. Alright, Myrene. So we have game stuff here where we can save. We've got all of our settings. I always like to look at the settings to show them and figure out stuff, see how good they are, because honestly, that is an important thing sometimes. So you get movement animations, enemy moves, enemy spells, all kinds of stuff like that. Cool. Ooh, random events on and off is nice, actually. Huh. Okay. See, this is the kind of thing, actually, that was missing from Fantasy Empires. Because there would be, like, spells that would level your city, but you couldn't actually know what they did. It would just say, there's been a spell cast on your city. And it wouldn't tell you what the spell was. It wouldn't tell you what it did. It wouldn't tell you, like, what damage happened. Nothing. Just absolutely nothing. It was brutal. But yeah, that's some good granularity. We like that. Then we've got our spells. We can start summoning right away. This is probably not a bad idea. So you can pick a spell that you're casting. Well, we'll just start with some ghouls. You can look at all of our armies. We have an army of halfling spearmen and halfling swordsmen. And then we've got our cities. We've got Myrene, that we just founded, with its population, gold production, what it's producing, all that kind of stuff. Here, much like Master of Orion, you kind of have your research and things like that, so you've got to just change where you're putting your points. So you could, like, this will also have the other wizards eventually, so you can talk to them and do diplomacy. Very much like the Master of Orion stuff on this. Hey, Schmuck, good to see you. This is your favorite PC game for so many years. Fair enough. So I'm going to lower our skill a little bit. Our Archmage already has good casting skill, and we want to research new spells and be able to summon up our stuff fast. So we're going to do that for now, I think. Because the skill is like casting it in combat, from what I understand. And we're not going to be doing that for a little while. I might even just go to nothing. Fuck it. There we go. And then you have info here, where there's all of these advisors. So like if we go Surveyor, it'll show us what all of the tiles mean. So we can see all that. We've got Cartographer, which will show the whole map that we have so far. Apprentice to show us all the spells that they have. And these are the ones that are written out like this we can learn. And they'll come into focus later on if I remember correctly. I don't remember exactly how that works, but there's stuff in there. We've got our Historian, which will show like graphs of who's winning. All of our events. Taxes, so we can decide how much tax we're doing. We've got our Grand Vizier, so that will just like auto build our cities. And then we can look in the mirror and see what our mage is. So first of all, I'm going to want to split... I'm going to split this army. And we're going to get them walking in different directions. They can kind of scout around. Oh, and then there's plane, which is just moving to the other plane of existence. Which eventually we'll connect to through like different portals or spells. Where we can start teleporting down there to do other things. Like conquer more area. It's weird. I'm not quite sure. I didn't get far enough in because I mostly just like saw how all the menus and things worked and then exited out so that I could be fresh. That's one of the things that I'm like, it's maybe a little too front-loaded on the... God, like complexity? Maybe a little too complex. You're looking at info on this. Apparently there's a Japanese-only PlayStation port? Really? I didn't know about that. I do know that there's Caster of Magic is included in this, which is an early mod for this, which imagine like 1994. They made a mod for it, and it... Oh, God. Just kind of became a part of... Sorry, I was reading some stuff. Kind of became a part of the actual experience. They did a lot of work on it, and it's been kind of been released for a little while since then for community patches and things. Yeah, I think that Caster of Magic is... It's more recent, but I think that it was in like 97 or something. Unfortunately, Stardock has the rights to this again, much like the Master of Orion stuff. Ugh. Why is it always Stardock? Dang. Alright, and now at the end of a turn, we get to do our research, because we didn't have research before. So we can pick which spell we want to learn next. And it'll show us how long based on how much we've invested into our research. So we're going to throw in for skeletons. Why not? Oh, and there's a temple, which is a lair, which essentially we can like put an army into there. And we'll get like an item or something out of it? I'm not 100% certain. All the layers will do different things. Wizard's Towers will let us go between the two planes. And then there's Nodes of Magic. And things like that. Oh, was there actually a modern version of Master of Magic from Stardock? Huh. And it wasn't as good. Wow, surprise. Alright, we'll just go one forward. And then here... Go to that. So you can, like, set up multiple moves, but obviously when it's all just dark, it's a little hard. And we're still summoning our ghouls. This is how long it takes. So because we had adjusted our times with our magic research, it's going a little bit better. I also didn't actually go in here and do anything with our hamlet. I'm going to leave it just getting population for now, though. We can change it. We can go to, like, making spearmen or swordsmen. We're going to want settlers soon, so we can make other cities. We can do shrines and city walls and all kinds of things. One of the things I always forget that, like, I have to do this in this. I tried to use WASDA for half a second and I was like, wait, right, nope, can't do that. And that is going to be some extra resources. There's some wild game for +2 food. Reduces normal unit cost. I'm looking for, like, a new place to do a city. Well, it's not like I can go around with arrow keys either. Like, you have to actually click on the little mini-map. It's one of those things that, like, there's no edge scrolling, which it was a thing by this time. Like, Fantasy Empires has that kind of stuff. That was the thing with Master of Orion also, playing that. It was kind of surprising, because everybody loves that game so much. A lot of it's, like, design. Like, this is not exactly a pretty game, even by the standards. It's not terrible looking, but it's not standout. And, like, its movement as far as, like, this kind of thing kind of sucks, too. Like, this isn't amazing. And Master of Orion had a very similar thing. It's not, like, terrible, but it's just not... It's not cutting edge by any means. This stuff is really well done, but it's all very basic utilitarian stuff, which is actually good. We saw what the other side of that is with Fantasy Empires. And it really shows you with these games, at least, I mean, we'll see how this one turns out, but at least Master of Orion, that they spent none of that time making this game pretty, maybe only a little bit of time making the UI even work, and then they went, alright, now that that's all functional, that's what we cared about, let's make this game fucking rock. And they do a great job of that. Well, like I said, Fantasy Empires, which actually came out a year before this schmuck, and is similar, in theming at least, had, like, edge scrolling and stuff like that. It also had a giant fuck-off wizard man that loomed over the entire screen and made your screen way too small because they were really up their own ass about making that game look pretty and not making it good. Dun dun dun! Our research has worked! I know skeletons. Now to do a new one. Mana Leak seems kind of nice. Or Dispel Magic. Maybe just Dispel Magic. wonder if I'm on a little island. I might be. Huh. How close are we to summoning these ghouls? Oh wow, we're still a ways away. Right, I always forget. Man, this game is so... It's funny because, again, like, I get caught up with little things that make it very archaic. You know, having to click around like this. Sorry. Having to click around like this. But then, it also is smart, where all of the things that you really, really, really desperately need, like, oh, I need to know if this character's done moving, it'll automatically like go to everybody that's not and have them be blinking and everything. It makes it very obvious. It's so nice. Okay, that looks like where we need to build our next one. Half food, but our halflings are good at making food, so... Also, it said that I couldn't be 3 squares from a city, so there's got to be another city in the fog of war somewhere around here. Maybe? Okay, now that we've gotten... Oh, meant to right click. Like, now that we got the extra population, I kind of want to go for some settlers. 23 turns. Ugh. Gross. There's got to be another city right there, right? That has to be it. So we're going to need to find a way across the water, which means we're going to need to find the spell Floating Isles or something. There's spells that will do it for us. Shoot. Well. I'm going to go here, actually, and get ready to raid that temple. There is a city. Never mind. We're going to join over here, and we're going to try and attack this city as soon as we can. We're going to try and blitz it. Okay, getting close. Getting close to ghouls being done. 21 turns. I can't buy them yet. You can buy to accelerate them, so we're going to wait for that. Oh, and then if you want your... Like, obviously, then it's kind of annoying the way they have the setup of... We can have your character tell you that they need to be moved again. So what you can do is you can just set them as patrol. And then they gray out, and you don't get the notification. One moment. Sorry, I have one thing coming here. And it is... Come on. Hi.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What do you see?
Good boy. There are a lot of spiritual successors to Mom, but you expect them to have some Eastern European specific madness. Yeah, yeah. A lot of these kinds of games do. Same with, like, Heroes of Might and Magic 2. And Heroes of Might and Magic just in general. Like, man, we played some HOM. There's still a thriving HOM community. The thing is that it's all, like, for Heroes of Might and Magic 3 specifically, there's a really big community around it, and for good reason. It's amazing. But it's all multiplayer. Like, they actually have done a mod where you can play it online multiplayer, and they've set up servers and everything. So there's like this big, thriving community for it. It's all Russian. You have to like pay them in rubles and everything to get into their ecosystem, which we did a while back. Like a few years ago, I was actually paying them so we could play Hom online with chat. Well worth the money. It was only a couple bucks a month or something. I wonder if I should save. Oh, that's okay. Got ghouls. Let's send our ghouls over there. 18 turns still. Still can't buy them. I also need to start summoning up something else. So maybe I'll go with skeletons now? No, cat, you cannot have my coffee. Oh my god. Dude, hi. That's my coffee. You don't want it. I know that you're looking at it, but look, it's coffee. You don't want coffee. I promise you don't want that. There, all gone. Mwah. I do tell him that he doesn't want coffee a fair bit. I think that that's a fair thing to tell him. Alright, I'm going to use all my gold and buy that right away. And then we can start founding... We said it was here? I think that was the one that looks the best. Because here's the thing. The ways that cities work is 3 squares out in any direction. Minus the corners is what they take production off of. So I'm thinking they get the bonus for coal and for that by being here. I think. So like if we go here, it'll actually show us the squares. Classic fat cross. Yep. And you can see these are grayed out. Go back to housing. Not making any gold, which isn't great. Now we can build. And we'll go back to getting some gold, which is nice. You have to constantly tell yours they don't want coffee too. I've seen him licking the cream off the top of my coffee before. I've caught him. Little jerk. Generally, I'm pretty good about making sure he doesn't get near it, though. I'm wondering if we should make anything else. We kind of do need to build some boats. It's not the worst thing. I'm going to leave it at housing for a minute. Oh, you were just reading the history of Microprose? Apparently they're still going. Yep, Microprose still exists. Microprose is sadly not where it was, but it still exists. I love a lot of Microprose games. Like, they have a storied history for sure. Although, they didn't dev this, they just published it. This is devved by Simtech. Summoning circle, so we can have them load up somewhere else seems really important at some point. So I'm going to go with summoning circle for our next research. I'm going to wait for one more stack of things before we attack this city. And this is almost a hamlet. It has to get population first. And you have less population to it if there's less of like a production bonus in that area or something. Or food? Is it food? One of those. You attract less people. So it takes longer for it to go from outpost to hamlet. Sure, Micropro's got... yeah. Fair. Let's see how this goes. It's probably going to backfire horribly. So some of the characters have range, some do not. Obviously these ones really don't. Get him. Our halfling swordsmen are going down. Thankfully, we've got all of these skeletons still. Alright, this does not go that badly for me. Ooh, I didn't actually think about that. I don't know if this is in the best spot. I'm gonna say no. And leave it. It's gonna be hard for me to get, like, the settlers and stuff. So I'll just leave it for now. One of those seems like a good spot for the next thing. We could do there. Mostly, we now need to actually get across the water. And we have some units here. Have them produce trade goods? Nah, we'll get them building up this city to be a little bit bigger. 2,800 population. We should probably leave some people in the cities. I'll do something like that. That seems like a good idea. And finally, this one is ready to go. Oh, actually, let's go here. I should be using a spell. Oops. Haven't found any magic nodes to take over yet. I want to see about taking out this temple. I was wasting a lot of stuff there. Not using any of our magic power. Let's send them in, see what happens. They probably get wrecked, but, you know, maybe they'll be fine. A guardian spirit. I have no idea if that's good or bad. There's a whole appendix for that. Oh, it's got a lot of attack. We got it, though. And find 50 gold. Nice. Still can't buy that settler. Soon, I'm sure. Really? Not for 170? There we go. God, I mean, yeah. It's a lot of turns that we're getting. Yeah, so far just map creeps. Okay, and that is the right spot. I want to be there. So we'll leave it there. These will patrol. Just thinking. We're at Apprentice. We're learning Summoning Circle. Okay, I need to start on something else here. Oh, first of all, I shouldn't be doing that. I gotta remember to change off the settler. Let's go with the Shipwrights Guild. Because we need to start expanding off this little island that we found ourselves in. I think this is a great start in a way. Having a nice defensive island feels pretty good. It seems like it's a good idea. So yeah, this has a lot more Civ in it than Master of Orion does. I don't know if that's better or worse. It's... The city building and stuff is a lot more complicated than something like Master of Orion. But also, that's kind of cool. Actually having to like survey and figure out where to place your cities is certainly new. How long do we have to wait on this? 17 turns. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, and I think we just leave these for a little while. Like, making more gold sounds good at some point, but... So we now have to make a trireme. Okay. God, that always scares me. It feels like it's bad. You thought I had one no-no. No, it's one magic, yeah. This is essentially, it's the income that I'm getting. So in other words, like I've been summoning up all those creatures. That is going to drain into that, right? So I'm going to need more of it. Oh, no, no. Good to see you, Samurai Hitman. Welcome, welcome. It's been a hot minute. Hopefully you're doing okay. Oh, new spell dropped. Got our summoning circle. Recall hero. So we could get a hero at some point. This is a game that you've put an uncountable number of hours into. See, this is what we were talking about. Everybody, we always hear about Master of Orion, and I never really heard about Master Magic until the last year or two when I was talking about Master of Orion. But it's also one of those games that the minute that I mention Master of Magic, like 30 people come out of the woodwork and they're all just going like, "Hey, did you say something about Master of Magic? I want to cast a spell." They just instantly just, like crawling out of the ceilings at you. I love it. It's awesome that people are so into it. I've been excited about it. It's really neat so far. Cloak of Fear seems kind of cool. Not being able to attack a specific unit is nice. If I'm way off on a mechanic, by the way, for like the upkeep of our magic or things like that, if you could let me know, I don't mind that. You can backseat a little bit here on it, because this is, again, it's a 110-page manual without going into all of the appendices. So I read through a fair bit of it, but also, man, I only have so much time. So I don't mind if people are like, "Oh, no, you actually need to do this also," or whatever. Or like, that's only part of your gold stuff. You actually need to do this as well. I know a bit about, like, here you can change them into farmers to produce more resources or not. It kind of does it automatically normally. Wait, how do I change them back? How do I change them back? Wait, hold up. Fuck. I fucked up. Okay, no. Weird. It's not worked. Alright, we have a trireme. So, yeah, I think that I fucked up. I think I needed this to go back to there. Or, oh god, how do I get them into it? Oh, there we go. Okay. It wasn't working though for some reason. I don't know. I did something weird. Something strange happened there for a moment. That's what I thought I was supposed to be able to do. Okay. How do they... I'm not sure if all of them can fit into one trireme. Yeah, that might be the problem. There we go. Okay, only 2 of them, apparently. Well, that's okay. We're getting a second trireme. Just like we needed. So we're just gonna wait. And get a new trireme that way. And we could do something like a granary. God, the city building aspects of these games are always where it gets, when you have to start like having food cities and then temple cities and things like that, my eyes glaze over a little bit, I have to admit. Dang. Revenues go up. Could probably use some spell research points. Son of a... They didn't move with the ship. I had to move them into the ship. Okay, well, it's okay. We'll catch them all up. I'll fix this. Okay. Can we not stack those? That's fine. Probably can. Probably just fucking it up somehow. Hey! Alright, I figured it out. Look at me. Not bad. That one didn't move? Huh. Let's explore. Ooh, that looks... Man. Dang. There's some stuff around here. We need to get ourselves another settler, is what we need to do. Get this library done first. Oh, and that's a magic node too. Sorcery node. It will be protected. So you actually do need to attack them. I'll see if I... It might be a bad idea. I'm not sure how tough those are going to be. Probably fairly hard. But we'll see. Now have a library. And let's get... some settlers. Because I would like to build a city on this spot. Seems like a good idea. Okay, thanks, Samurai. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't letting me stack. It's probably because they have different moves right now. Alright, let's see how bad an air elemental is. Oh my god, that's really bad. And there's so many of them. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, rip my army. There's a reason I saved. I could go through the appendices and see how much they're worth. Holy Jesus fuck. Ah, you know what? It's fine. We'll accept our losses. We lost our one skeleton. That's fine. That wasn't terrible. Could have been worse. Okay. We got another city at least. I'm gonna try and get them up to, like, fairly large. I can't remember how high they go. Hey, Cormorants! Good to see you. Losing a skeleton while fleeing is a bit of a problem. Road building. Oh, great. We can build... God, I forgot the roads are going to be important, too. It is very much just like, hey, this Civ game, we should probably do something with that, huh? Summoned creatures. Oh, God, there are so many... This has so many appendices. Non-spell specific... There's hero experience levels. Non-spell specific artifact enchantments is the title of one of the tables. Spell specific artifact enchantments follows that, as you'd expect. Amazing. Basic exploration and the hamlet. City population, city size, village, town, city, capital, 17 to 25. Okay, 17 to 25,000 then. Because it's like 6,000 is village. Yes, okay. You played Master of Magic before ever seen a Civ game? Sure, sure. I'm just... It's very much the... Like, because it's Master of Orion and then Master of Magic. And so much of what they did after Master of Orion, like, to put into this, feels like, hey, that Civ game. Dang, I liked that Civ game. I'm not saying whether one is better than the other. Yet. But, they definitely learned some things from that and decided to apply them. Okay, let's go to there for now. There's various units that have more vision, which, God, I wish that I could have. I think there's actually a spell that does that, too. There's a lot of spells. A lot of spells. Speaking of spells, our evil halfling has learned Cloak of Fear. Fear the Short King. Manleak, Recall Hero. Good enchant item sounds kind of rad. I'll go with this for now. So I'm guessing when we get the magic nodes is when we get more of this for points. I think that's how that works. It's also at 5. Okay, so we're getting some villages at least. Very slowly. Let's follow this coastline. Oh, hello, hello, halberdiers. God, we could almost take that. We definitely need a little extra. I need some extra juice there. Shit. I misclicked. And good news, I can just kind of pick them up over here instead. We can wait there. There we go. And we were thinking, like, honestly, right, ooh, right there? Yeah. Yeah. That looks cool. Hey, Carmine, good to see you. How magic has the game been tonight? Pretty magic, actually. It's really good. We're definitely going to need to start producing some more gold here. So somebody's gotta give up on a little bit of growth eventually. God, right. There's so many things we need to build. Build up some of our gold reserves for a minute. You always ran Draconians on Mirren with 10 life books. 5 life, 5 sorcery, too long. Yeah, I have no idea. We made this was our thing. We did a halfling wizard who is evil as fuck. Because why not? I just thought it'd be fun. It's probably really bad. But it seemed like a cool idea. Okay, we're still summoning the skeletons. Good. And it was this spot? 16. That is the spot. Hey, Parabex. Ooh. Dang. Well, that was nice to explore. This does have a bit of that Heroes of Might and Magic 2 feel, huh? Do you taste... That's a little hint of Hom. I mean, okay, this is actually before Heroes of Might and Magic 2, if I remember correctly. But still, it's got that Hom feel to it. We need to play original Hom soon. That'll have to eventually go on DOScider. Ah, Hillshire, I remember it well. Okay, if we go there, we're gonna have to fight the wizard tower thing, which we don't want to do yet. There, sure. I'm wondering if I should just send these units out. I'm just so worried about being attacked. Although we're on this tiny little island, we're probably okay. It's weird that we haven't seen, like, anyone else yet. Maybe this is bigger than I realized, though. Oop, not plane. It's, cartographer. F2. Huh. Oop. We're gonna head back. We would get skeletons instant. Sure. I almost did a split with death magic and sorcery. The sorcery stuff seems really good because it's all just like countering other mages, which seems pretty strong for what you want to be doing in this. Hire for 100 gold. Bashan the Dervish. Sure? And then, of course, for the person that requested this game, which I actually didn't mention this time, this one was a request from 19 Gay Emus. So the emus. What am I doing? Let's go closer with this. Oh, you're in an awkward spot. We'll have to split those and have one go and pick him up. We're gonna try and take this city, I think. Seems like a good idea. Wait, what? No report. Maybe we're just not close enough. There's gotta be the 5 still there at least, if not more. Okay, you all are not doing anything down here actually. So let's head back up that way. Was that a population of Clackons? No, it's orcs. There are Clackons, which is actually a Master of Orion alien. It's a great race. They're a bunch of ant people. So it's kind of fun they brought them back. Oh, it was one of my other cities. Oh, I think this one does. Yeah, this one might actually. Yes, it does. So, bunch of production. We'll want to switch them over to that eventually. In fact, I wonder if we should go, like... Oh, I can't make granaries here, huh? Stables. What does stables do? Training, housing, and care of mounted troops. We could do another shipwright, sawmill, marketplace. Okay. So don't get the option to do that here. We'll eventually want to go to trade goods is the thing. I'm just trying to build up, like, economy right now. The thing that I always do. So how did we get to granary? Because I got the option of granary in the one. Yeah. Let me see. Expansion and meeting your neighbors, basic exploration of the hamlet, hamlet in the city screen, production food, starvation, gold. There's got to be a list of all the cities, right? Like all the stuff, probably. Table G, building types in the appendix. Okay, of course. It's a table. I should have known it was a table. This is a tables kind of game. Requires a builder's hall. Okay. I didn't stare. Okay, I saw library, shrine, miners, guild, city walls, and engineers, and for some reason didn't see granary. So let's go ahead and do that, because I'm going to want to build a granary here and have them just get their population up that way. I think that makes sense. Oop. You unload, and you guys go down here. That always seems like a negative thing. Alright, we have this now. Cool. Yes. I will spend that money. Uh-oh. Got a weird moment. What do you mean, wait? Huh. Well, let's go, like, done? Done. Okay, now we've got the next turn. We had a weird bug there. Now let's make the granary. Getting 20 people per turn seems pretty solid for what we want to be doing here. Oof. They're making a lot more guys. I don't like that. Not the biggest fan. We're gonna try, though. You doing trade goods? Go back to that. We're getting enough gold now, so I think that makes sense. So what does the farmer's market do? Okay. Got Miners Guild, get extra bonuses, boosts our production. That's probably a good idea. Kind of like focusing on housing for a little while though, just to bump the population of this place up a fair bit. Get them cooking. Speaking of, actually, why are you guys so slow? They're halflings, yeah. We'll do kind of a similar thing here. Let's get them back on that. Get everybody making granaries. It's only going to be a little expensive. It's fine. Here, I'm going to wait until this is a village, and then we'll start focusing more on that. I will say, I'm a little worried about how this fight goes. Well, they got rid of one of them left, somehow. Wouldn't think the neutrals would be sending out units, and it doesn't, like, just looks like they disappeared more than anything. Well, we'll see how this goes. Right, that didn't grab all of them. So that's not gonna go super well. Oops. Okay, so we've got a few of them that can't move. That's good. So we've got some terror down. Oh boy. I'd heck this up real bad. Sure wish I had my whole unit with me. Oh, we are out of arrows. Sure are. Yep. We'll just reload. Like, honestly, we can take this fight. If we had our whole group, I think we win this. What? Was that not... What? Did it not save? It even did, like... I hit enter. It doesn't... What? They literally... All they do is just write a name and they don't even do a save unless you hit save? When you hit enter, that doesn't save? Oh, fuck off. Well... We have saved nothing. And we're back at the beginning. That's unfortunate. Hey, Pyrrhus the Burned. I also feel burned right now. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Well, I think I just leave it at housing. We'll just leave it. I'm upset. I'm upsetty. That was a lot of progress to lose. Was a good day to use time and not go into work? Nice. I had to do work today, unfortunately. But I'm glad that you had a good weekend. To be fair, this is also the last wedding that I had to do this year, so I'm done with that. I'm a wedding photographer by trade, and I'm finally done. So I'm going to be doing a little bit more streaming than I was doing before. Normally I've been able to keep up with like 5, 6, 7 days a week of streaming even while doing wedding season, but this year was just hard for a bunch of reasons. Alright, we have learned skeletons, and I accidentally hit something else. Whatever, it's fine. We're learning whatever that one was. What are we learning? What are we learning today, chat? We're learning Dispel Magic. That's actually what I wanted. So cool. We're good. All according to plan. This is a game you could watch but never grasp how to play. Yeah, it's got a lot going on in it. It's like Civ. There's probably a really good tutorial out there to watch. The manual is, I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's also 110 pages, and that's hard to get through just dry, right? Like, also, yeah, first lesson, when you do this, if you then hit enter, that doesn't save shit. You actually have to hit that save. Even if you like, so like here, if we go here and I go save and hit enter and then okay, that didn't save. That didn't do shit. That did nothing. It shows it there, but if you look, I can't load it. It's literally nothing. It's the worst. Ooh, Arcanum. I need to play Arcanum. We haven't gotten around to it yet, and I know there's been a concerted effort from a few people to get me to play Arcanum, because I really like a lot of the weirder kind of role-playing games from back in the day. I am a big Might and Magic defender.
Nice.
Aw, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We made it here last time. I think this is once again where we want to build. You have a grudge against Arcanum. Uh-huh. It took your domain name. Oh, that's funny. You know what? That's fair. Okay, now that we've hit 5 for population, I'm going to swap this to the settlers. Sorry, the Settlers is a different game series, also strategy. God, I have one of the Settlers games downstairs, actually. I don't even remember which one it was. Quite a bit later. One that people did not like as much. Although I didn't mind it at the time. I remember playing it a little bit. I didn't bounce off of it super hard. There were better games. But it was fine. You were part of a mud named Castle Arcanum. Okay, yeah. We respect muds around here. Actually, can I do it with just 2? I might want to wait. I think we wait until we get our summon on. Now we can buy the settlers. Good guess on my part. And I learned Dispel Magic. You get all your older games from GOG. Yeah, GOG is definitely better than Steam for the, if you're going to be doing anything in DOSBox, you should definitely get it there. Thought about trying Wasteland 1. Wasteland 1 is amazing for the time. It is very much a thing of its time, but also, having played it not that long ago, I really want to do more of it, because there was a lot of cool stuff going on in it. It was very neat. I have it rated very high on our ranking of DOS, which is what we're doing today. If I remember correctly, it's still like top 20 or something, right? Yeah, 22. Wasteland was really neat. I would love to go back into Wasteland. It had ideas. Cornberry. The wonderful city of Cornberry. Perfect. And I forgot to change off of settlers, but that's fine, because I'll do another one down there, so we're good. It's alright. Okay, where are my ghouls at? 5 more turns? 5 more turns. Alright. This has grown into a hamlet. We're making housing. That's good. We're all set up for that. Get over there, ghouls. You definitely understand to look at it through the lens of time, and you're not going to expect super realistic graphics or nothing, but it's usually those deeper story, sort of RPG elements, stuff that you like. Yes, yeah, no, it's got a really, really interesting idea, and it's got some very cool stuff happening going on. I fell in love with it when there was, like, it's so funny because it's such a basic ass thing in games now where it would seem so blasé to an extent. But imagine that you've got like a grid, right? So like this is just a grid. And we have over here, we have like a little table that you can see, and our party's over here. And we walk in and it's a tavern, and it says, oh, you know, like, it gives us a little description in writing of like, oh, there's dancers on the stage over here where that table is, and people are all cheering and watching and things like that. And it's like, and there's signs that say do not go onto the stage or whatever. And so I'm like, well, I'm just gonna walk this way and hit that table. And I walk into the table, and you expect it to go like, oh, okay, somebody's gonna tell you to get off the stage or whatever. Like, or you just won't be able to get up there. Like, a lot of games, you're talking like 88 or something is Wasteland. Like, it's very, very, very early. And so you're kind of expecting it to go in a very set way. And instead, it's like, you get up there and it has like a bouncer come and stop you. But then you can like fight the bouncer and just go onto the stage. And then you can either like fight the whole room, or you can use like different skills to like dance for them, or like do a comedy routine and like win the group to your side. Like, it's got all these branching things that you can do that all feel very natural. Like, it's not set up in a very story set out linear way. It's not like you're just picking dialogue bits. You could sit there and like sort out a bunch of different weird ways to kind of finagle that encounter. I mean, you could just never go onto the stage at all. You could just talk to people in the tavern and figure out what you need that way. So there's like kind of a bunch of natural branching paths based on what you're doing, which for a game in 88 is like buck wild. That sounds so, again, it sounds so blasé, but man, it was really cool. I thought that was neat as hell. I was really excited about that. Yeah, you should definitely look at Gene Forge. Gene Forge is an underappreciated gem. One of the best RPGs I've ever played, Gene Forge 1. The remake is the one that I played. There is a remake that's on Steam that's just called Gene Forge God, what's the name of it? It has one of the most unique worlds that you've ever seen. What is it? God, what is Gene Forge 1 called for the remake again? Mutagen. Gene Forge 1 Mutagen is what they named it. There's a more modern remake that I definitely recommend. It's still not modern at all. It's a one-person dev team. And it is unreal good. It's, I almost don't want to spoil any of, like, the world building that it does. It is an extremely unique magic system and world building thing. Like, it's fucking rad. It's really, really interesting. It's not elves and dwarves and things like that. It's not even, like, the slight twist on those things, or like a Heroes of Might and Magic or something. It's its own thing. It is very wild. It is very much a Gene Forge. Yes, programmed by one person, the art's by other people. That's fair. There's not a lot of art in it, to be fair, though, either. It's pretty bare bones in that way. Good to see you, American. Oh, buddy. So I have my cat deciding to lay on my mouse pad. Hey, bud, you can't just do this. This is my mouse pad. Excuse me. Hi. I know when your back's twitching because you're annoyed that it's touching the mouse. Okay, chat thinks you deserve a treat. Do you deserve a treat? What do you think? Okay. Here. We'll see what we can do here. It's a mouse. Those are for cats. God, I'm so mad. I'm so sorry that we had to restart this playthrough so far. I know. I see you swatting at me. You gotta sit up. You can't lazily swat at me. Tap? No, you gotta tap. You gotta get up. Come on, get up. There you go. Now tap. 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 There you go. Tap. Good boy. All right, tap. One more. There you go. Okay, and now they're all gone. See? All done. Hands empty. Please pet the boy. Boy pet. Hey, John Locke! Thank you for that sub.
Okay, let's run.
Subs for the tap lead boy.
Mwah. buddy. Alright, I'm gonna shove you over just a little bit. There you go. No camera. There we are. Hopefully you're all having a good night. And a wonderful weekend. I am enjoying the hell out of this game. This is... When people got me into Master of Orion earlier this year, I will say, what little free time I had in wedding season, I spent like all of it playing Master of Orion. I was so excited. That game was super fun. I do have my logo on the mouse pad, you're right. Sure do. I used to have a deal with... No, let's just patrol them for now then. Actually, I might still have a creator code with them. There was a place that did like Magic the Gathering playmats and then also mouse pads and stuff. They're really awesome. It was Inked Gaming. They were always really, really cool. So I normally didn't do that kind of thing, but they just deserved it. They were really cool. Great group of people. Let's let them come to us. Yeah, there we go. Two units rise from the dead. So what's with this game? This is Master of Magic, which is from Simtex, makers of Master of Orion, but this is their fantasy strategy game. And it's really cool. It's got a lot of combinations of like Civ and Master of Orion kind of systems. Which I think is neat. It's pretty cool. I've been enjoying it a lot. Let's send them all up here. Send our settlers down that way. We're gonna need to start working on this being like, maybe I should just build a granary. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna start getting some population happening, and then we need to build a shipwright. Farul got to population of 3. I'm guessing this was Farul, right? Yeah, it has to be. Sounds like a Heroes of Might and Magic predecessor. This should be after Heroes of Might and Magic 1. It's before Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Because I believe Heroes of Might and Magic 1 is like... Oh, no, you're right. Heroes of Might and Magic 1 is 95. Wow. Heroes of Might and Magic 2 came out only a year later? I thought it was a little earlier than that. Because I'm pretty sure Might and Magic 2 is 96. It is. Wow. They did that fast. I guess that shouldn't surprise me too much considering... Like, boy, early... 3DO and like New World Computing, they really just pushed those out the door. Might and Magic stuff was just firing off for quite a while back then. For better or for worse. They were cranking it for sure, not a fish. I would say that that's why they had some problems with Might and Magic, but honestly, a lot of that was more just that 3DO went under. 3DO kind of had the other problems too. Oh, so were they doing a Games Workshop and then they made a space game to go with their fantasy game? No, it was the other way around, yeah. In this case, it was the other way around. Because Master of Orion was before Master of Magic. Yeah, I could probably put in a year of game. That's a good idea. We're just going to leave them sitting there until I can actually get some ships to move them across. I love that we're the halflings, so all the names of our cities are like Jollyville. It's like, oh, what is your wizard? Oh, you know, just a dark magic archmage with infernal power, as you'd expect. Let's get their shipwrights guild going. "49 turns. Ugh. Gross. Yes, I would like to buy that builder's hall. And then we're going to build a granary. Help out our poor clack-ons, who don't get a lot of population. Good news, since we had to restart some things, we did manage to streamline how fast I'm playing a little bit. Oop, and I guess that I'm studying lycanthropy this time. That's okay. Tried to beat Fallout 1 without armor and a 10mm pistol. Do not recommend. Oof. Yeah, we haven't gotten to Fallout yet. Fallout is actually... Is Fallout 1 on DOS? I think Fallout 1 is and 2 isn't, right? Is that the way it works? I can't even remember. I never played... Wildly enough, I never played Fallout 1 or 2. Oh, I don't think any of them are on... Oh, no, it is on DOS. Okay, Fallout 1 is on DOS. I think I'm right. It's very late DOS. And then Fallout 2 is where it jumps to Windows. I had not done... I've never done Fallout. I've done Wasteland, but I did not do Fallout. DOS in 97. Yeah, it's getting fairly late. There's definitely ones we've done that are later, but not many. We did Great Wasteland, yes. It's number 22 on our list. By the way, you can see that by going to DOScider.neocities.org. And it'll actually show the episode that we have it on right there. The star is that it is a, like, focused episode on just that one game. Because a lot of them, like... you know, I didn't need to have an entire episode be on, like, Wing Commander or Star Wars Dark Forces. Like, you could get an idea of that game without it needing to be 3 hours of just that one game. So we did, like, a bunch of them. So a lot of times we'll do more than one game, but, like, RPGs, strategy games, tend to need a little bit of extra time. So we've been doing a little bit more of that. Alright, got that there. I could buy the greenery. Let's do that. That's still on housing, like we want. And this one is 15 turns to the shipwright. And I'll leave it focused on housing. I'm going to keep on getting our population up until it's at least a village. So we want, like, the extra little houses that it has there. I tried Fallout 1 and died on like the first or second encounter. Yep, a lot of old RPGs are like that. As much as I love Heroes of Might and Magic 6, and you'll hear me talk about it a lot, or just Heroes of Might and Magic in general, or not Heroes of Might and Magic, Might and Magic, just regular Might and Magic. Might and Magic 6 is fucked up in some wild ways. The very first dungeon that you go into, don't go into the first dungeon, go into the second dungeon. Because, boy... The first dungeon is a nightmare. It is all enemies that, like, poison and disease you, which you don't have the spells yet to actually get rid of any of those, which means that you have to pay healers in town. Well, that dungeon is all rats and snakes, which is why they're giving you disease and poison. But you know what rats and snakes don't have? Gold. So you have to pay healers, but you aren't making any gold. And so it was constantly like this thing of like, wait, I guess I can heal this one person of disease and try and go back in and kill 2 more things. It's so bad. It's such a miserable start. I love that game, but God, is that first dungeon a nightmare. So you always just skip it and go to the second dungeon that's full of goblins and they give you a ton of gold and you're fine. Yeah, also, yes, it is a good idea to go just to the second town, turn in your first starting quest item, and get bow skill for everybody. Getting bow skill for everyone is... It's old RPGs, man. You gotta have that range. Very true. Alright, we have our shipwrights guild. Now let's make trireme. We're gonna need at least 2. And let's do some ghouls. And we could make engineers. Okay. It's weird that here we can't make engineers, even though we have, like, we already have the Builder's Hall. Strange. Okay, at this point, let's do that. I have no idea what, like, a good build order for any of this stuff is yet. Learning. We'll figure it out. Buy 1. Aw, can't quite buy a second. Patrol. Whoa! An event! The Rising Triad of Red Stars come together, doubling all power gained from red nodes and having all others. Well, that's not going to be super important yet. There's not a lot of nodes that we've discovered or anything. Let's build that granary. What you can build depends on the town's race. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's makes sense. There's so many different groups too, so it's really hard to know. Hey, Larian. This is a powerful game that has entered. You're not wrong. Alright, buy this trireme. So why the fuck did it suddenly take forever to make some more ghouls? we're gonna change this. And we need some extra groups. Oh, I see. Okay, so spearmen are cheaper. I'll do swordsmen. I'm gonna make 2 groups of swordsmen, or at least 1, so that we can fill up both triremes. And then we'll build some settlers. Or maybe... Actually, if I just go settlers, and then when we summon the ghouls... Yeah, that'll be good enough. Because then we ghouls and settlers, and we have enough for both boats. We can move them over to the next island. God, it's taking some time. Stupid having our magic power. Gross. Let's just work on our population growth for now. I think same thing here. Although I'm kind of tempted to make some engineers. Because the engineers can make roads. Roads feel important. Oh, thank God. Get some ghouls. Buy those. Okay, what am I doing? I'll just have them go into there. Perfect. Okay. You patrol. Change this and get them back to doing housing. 6,700 population. You guys can say our other cities are almost caught up. Locke's Quest. You really liked the story. I know that there's Etrian Odyssey, right? Is that the one series that I'm thinking of? With like a lot of mapping and everything. Very wizardry adjacent, I guess. I was big on the DS for a little while. Good series. I always hear that. I always hear that. Everybody always is like, oh, you should play Etrian Odyssey. Go into the ships. They should be able to go onto there. Huh. Maybe the settlers use up a lot of spots? That might be it. Okay, I'll just leave them. It's fine. Alright, fine. I'll just put up with it. Yeah, it does not want to do that. So maybe... I'm wondering... I'm guessing settlers probably count as 3. No. They count as like 4? Something like that? Huh. Sure, whatever. We'll figure that out in a second. I want to build there. Stop moving. There we go. And I can't pick those right now because they've used their turn. That's fine. I think we're good. I can just save the gold. I don't need to accelerate that too much. Let's do housing. All right, we're good. Build. Kind of back to where we wanted to be. Game. Save. Perfect. Much better. I'm learning. To do, I want to go to spells. Let's get... I'm gonna go for more ghouls. I've been liking the ghouls. They have a move still? Alright, fine, whatever, it's okay. Trying to unload them. Figured that would be okay. What is going on? They don't... Does not want to let me click these. Maybe they have to wait for a turn? That doesn't make sense. They were able to unload last time, fine. Whatever, it's... it's okay. A little bit of weirdness on some of that. Send those there. I think it was maybe that they were all highlighted, so it was actually using their movement with the rest of the ships. I think that's what was happening. Which is weird, because they shouldn't be... They're land, they shouldn't be using it. Oh well. See, I think we just take that now. That seems very takeable. Although, save. Haha. It definitely seems like a good idea to kind of wait for them to close the gap, because then you get like your first strike essentially. It's like you don't want to be the one to move in because like now I get to attack first, right? And they're both dealing damage at the same time. So maybe I should care a little less. The ghoul's getting fucked up. But our lizard guys are doing okay. We're gonna lose a lot of our stuff. That's okay. We need the city. Nah, we'll take the city. And we get a little bit of our ghouls back. Not much, though. Alright. Let's change this. Get ourselves a granary. Ooh. Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. Ooh, all of them start as regulars. Some good stuff. Is there a way to see our maximum population? Because it does have a maximum population where it is. Maybe I have to do this. Survey. Maximum population 10. Okay. That would make sense. So I have a question. We've got all this extra food. Should I be organizing to, like, change some of these to more from farmers to production workers? Because this just disappears, right? Like, it's not like we hoard food. You save gold, but you don't manage to save anything else. I think that it's probably a good idea to switch that up. In case you didn't notice, I'm loving this game. It's nice that it's got actual music, unlike Master of Orion. It's not, like, amazing music, but Master of Orion has none. And I like a lot of what Master of Orion is doing, maybe even more than this, but that little extra is still kind of good. Definitely gonna have to switch this to being our fighting city, I think. Also feel like orcs have got to be a good one, right? They've got to be good units. For fighting, anyway. Let's get a group of engineers. And I guess I'll do the same down here. Start building some roads. Because why not, right? I should probably look and see. So I'd probably build a city. Might be able to do one. No, not quite there. Like here? Yeah. I'll take a look around and see where I can still start building our next city. Or if there's another city nearby that we can take. We haven't found any other mages yet, which is a little weird. Ugh. The maximum population of these cities, not so hot. So if we use, actually, I'm kind of curious. If we use settlers from like an orc settlement, does that mean the next city is then orcs? Instead of our halflings that we normally are? Might be. They're not going to go into there, yeah, because that'll be a fight. This might be a fight that they want, though. And actually, speaking of fights that we want, let's move this to there. And work on summoning more ghouls, and also send them after that. I need to get this magic node soon, too. We've spotted ghouls. Sure. How many ghouls could there be? Oh, that's a lot of ghouls. That's a lot of ghouls. Uh-oh. I'm sure this is fine. Oh god, it's not fine. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the end of that. We're gonna need to build some new units, I guess. Oops. That's okay. We didn't save on that one. Kinda didn't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and not build there. I'm just gonna keep doing our summoning. Let's get a few groups of ghouls going. Okay, so we go build. And we can build a road. From one settlement to the other. Sure. Seems like the thing to do. Meanwhile, let's not make more engineers. And instead, get some halberdiers. They have some real melee. Uh-oh. It's thinking. Okay, there we go. 6 turns. Yeah, we'll buy them. More engineers. Okay, no, I'm saying... Game? Really? This might be a little fucked up. I don't... like... It's got the spirit. Amazing. I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, that you remember. Yeah, that's a little awkward. That's not great. Okay. Wait. So... Did they not... They decided to not build. They went back to patrol. Okay, it got overwritten. I was wondering about that. Okay. And you all patrol. And then we're good? High Men Swordsman. I've seen some high swordsmen before. I have a lot of friends that are in HEMA. Okay, so I guess they're building the road? Hopefully that's still working. Okay, 4 groups. Is that enough? I think we wait for the last group still. And we'll save here. Actually save, which is nice. Time to fuck up a guardian spirit. Nice, got him. Get a little bit of gold. We're gonna wait. We will, however, buy this. And now we'll send over here. Let's just play Lord of the Rings Third Age. I've never done that one either. I know there was some of those old Lord of the Rings games are pretty well received. Let's get some shrines going in places. We should probably be doing some of that. Right. I fucked up. Okay, but when those are made, we will want to switch that. This one, yeah, I'm going to keep that one actually on housing for a little longer. Oh, a bit mad at myself on that. Forgot to switch them over. Okay, so I'm going to, I guess what we'll do to try and get around this weird road problem. What if we start from here? Maybe that'll work. And then let's change this, dummy, and go back to, maybe I'll make shrines here. We've got a decent population now. I do wish that we could see what the maximum population was for an area. Like, should I still be building? I don't know. That part I don't know. It might be buried somewhere. Some of the road building in this is very awkward. There's a couple of little things like that that I wish were a bit better. wait for a second. Let's just let them come to us. Doesn't cost us any efficiency to build roads and parts. But yeah, fair. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, what? Well... that was very unfortunate. Good God, I'm gonna cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Well then, I don't want to fight that yet. I'm gonna just keep exploring. And apparently I need to still make more troops. Hiya. Yeah, okay. Let me guess. Alright, I could do it to there? We'll do it to there and then build afterwards. I feel like it's kind of important for us to do something like Fighters Guild or Stables to get some better units here. Let's do that. Well, we have this explore out. Ooh, another ruin? Could check that out, probably. It's gonna take us so long to build. One second. I'm gonna dip into the ass-beating dimension again for just a moment. Oh, I have to wait. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's build a road. And let me guess. Yeah, it's not gonna like that. Yeah. We can do that, though. Very awkward. Zombies can't be as bad as ghouls, right? Oh, they're not. This is way less. Oh, and they have way less attack, too, for the skeletons. Okay. Good God. Ugh. Still nasty. These regular troops, man. I don't know. Yes, that's true. knowing about a ghoul, some ghouls, or zounds of ghouls would also be very interesting. I don't know why we would think about that. What would zounds even be? I love you. I love you, Hom. I love you so much. Probably summon up some more units here, huh? Also, what even are we researching? Because we've been researching it for a very long time. 11 more turns. Okay. Lycanthropy. We can change a group into werewolves, which is probably good, maybe. Shrine's almost done. We're just working on housing. We don't have a lot of forest squares there. This one might want a sawmill more, if we're going to want one. I have to imagine we want to decrease our unrest at this point. Some of that isn't immediately easy to see, but that's fine. And well, still waiting. It's going to be a while until we can just buy that outright, I think. I kind of want to wait and see. I really want to check out these nodes, because those will give us a bunch more summoning power. And that seems really important. Also, I should probably cast Summoning Circle and change where we're actually summoning up any of these units. Like, I want them on this island instead. This area is so protected in a way. Although we can build a road across this river, I think. I'm not sure if that's going to be a big enough body of water. I'm not sure if they'll count that or not. And I'm going to go ahead. We're going to poke our head into the ass-kicking dimension again. Phantom Warriors. Sure. It's a lot of Phantom Warriors. Let's watch them get their asses beat. It's gonna be real bad. Hey, that was a good look into the ass-kicking dimension. I kind of think that's the spot that we want to build next. I'm stunned that we haven't found any other wizards yet. This is weird. Try not to cheat too much, but also listen. This is just a brief look at the game. I might come back, like, with Hom and play it again. Because we went through all of Heroes of Might and Magic's campaign. Okay, they're still doing the Builder's Hall. I'll wait. Like I said, so it's right... Just want to remember. Okay, right below the node is where we want to make our next spot, I think. Let's finish patrolling here also. I'd like to know what's next to our city. It's probably a good idea. Still building. There we go. Now we'll have them build the road the rest of the way. Fucking annoying. That part could be better. Can we buy this? We can! There we go. A war college and fantastic stable. It's expensive. It's really expensive. Still want somebody that can actually make units. Let's leave it at housing. Probably do something else. Okay, we've got some forest spaces. We could do that. Okay, set that up. Also down here. Alright, temple's almost done. And this one can probably change too now. Getting the extra magic power from having the temples seems like a good idea, especially since that's one of our abilities for our character. Ooh, we got another layer here. Interesting. I might want to check that out. Let's get this into Parthenon. Not bad. Extra research sounds pretty good too. Kind of want to go with this Parthenon first. Hey, all right, we've learned how to make werewolves. We need something else. Let's get Black Channels. Target unit becomes undead and receives a bonus to attack, defense, resistance, and hit points. Summon a hero. Summons a lesser hero to lead our army. Kind of need something like that. That's a long time away, though. Oh, recall hero is kind of useful, too, it seems. God, that sounds so good. But 100 turns? I don't know about that. I'm going to go with Summon Hero, and then we're actually going to work on getting those Sages stuff going so we can get some extra research points. Actually, you know, after we do this, I'm going to buy this. And we need to make this have a mine because we've got gold and I'm guessing silver or something here. Silver ore and gold ore. So we get extra production from that. Let's take a look at what's going to kick our ass in here. Miners Guild. Let's go look at that. War Bears. I mean, we'll wait one turn. I just realized a thing that I should do. I should be able to actually start casting spells, huh? Something about that seems important. Summon up some ghouls. Like that. Okay. Master my magic? Why would we want to do that? So we should be able to... Oh, that is not nearly as scary as I thought. I can't throw spells. Aw. Thought we could turn them into lycanthropes. I wanted to see if that was like a permanent change. Well, that was a lot less scary than I thought it would be. Oh my fucking god. We've had a whole group in here this whole time and I forgot about it. I mean, I totally remembered them, because why wouldn't I? That'd be stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm such a dummy. It's been there the whole time. Well... build a road out that way. Send that group there. You can just wait. I think you're still building. Yep. I think you're still building. Yes. Okay. Oh, right, because they're building all the way to the city now. I don't have to worry about them until they stop. We managed to fix that. And I think we're good. I need to build a settler too so we can get another city here. What the hell? Did we not? I thought we had them on build. Oh god. Just wait a second. There's some weird UI fuckery with this for sure. Are they still building the road? Maybe they are. I don't know. Seems okay. Okay, they have made their sawmill. Forester's Guild. Sure. Our gold production's definitely dropping off, so we need to be a little careful about that. This game is a lot more to master than Master of Orion. Get some more of those ghouls going. A ranged unit seems like a thing that we should probably have been looking at some point. We're in Myrene. I'm going to continue to work on getting our Unrest and Magic up. So, Unrest down, Magic up. Let's... specifically. In Jollyville. We have a fair number of forest squares here. We could just go with a sawmill again. And that should let us make some ranged units in a way. Okay, that is too large of a body. These are the rivers. That one's too big. Dang. Let's build at least one road, though. 4 turns to complete. Sure. It's fine. I wonder if we can maybe go after that magic node now. I might be able to do that. Yeah, I'm surprised that we haven't actually been able to see the other wizards yet. I did a little bit of a test, and I came across them instantly in my other games. Like, when I first tested this to make sure everything was working and that I understood the very basics of things, I encountered them right away. So, kind of funny. Oh boy, let's see if this works okay. Well, I could really use some ranged units, I gotta say. Thought maybe Dispel Magic would do something against phantoms. wait there. There. We'll have this as backup for those when they die, because they are going to die. This is going to be close, I hope. Let's move them up. Got him! We made it, somehow. Now we need to summon up a magic spirit so we can take that node. Those are going to be done. And 19 turns there, 27 turns here. I'm going to buy that mining guild. And we're going to immediately get some settlers. Leave those there. Okay. Let's get our whole group up there. Things are going pretty well. Alright, Cornberry's got a Parthenon, although it gets a cathedral next. Ooh. Probably use a library at some point. I'll go with the cathedral, though. It'll take us some time. Okay, are you still building? I think they are. It's just going really slow. Oh, hello. That seems bad for me. That's a lot of demons. I don't... 14? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Hey, what are you doing? That's illegal. What do you mean rampaging monsters at... Oh my fucking god. I should probably have some defenses for our cities, huh? That'd probably be cool. Where do they go? They're just gone. That doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just gonna mention that does not make me feel any better right now. Don't forget to save occasionally. I have been, but thank you. I've kind of built out all of this. I could dismiss them. I don't really need the upkeep. Although they've got experience, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could use them. There's always more stuff to build, I'm sure. It's mostly roads. But there's always more roads to build. Oh god. There they are. I found them! That already did move its maximum. That's not scary at all. Definitely not the worst thing ever. Well... Can't even buy them immediately. I am so fucking screwed. I did it to myself. Goodbye, city. Yeah, That seems pretty bad. Not a huge fan of that. Oof. These things do happen. That's true. Guess we're summoning more ghouls. And rebuilding that huge city from nothing. Fuck. That seems real bad for me. Also means they're not going to be orcs anymore, I think. I don't know if that's good or bad. We spend a lot building that up. That's real bad for us. Okay, so... Maybe we have to wait their turn? We'll see. There we go. Meld. Yeah, just lost the engineers and our entire city. That's not the worst, right? Right? Other than all the ways that it kind of is. God, how are there this many spaces that we can just go still? Like, how have we not encountered anybody else? It's so strange. Technically put a city there too. Oh. Right, now I have to actually beat that fucking demon. Got you. That makes sense. It sucks, but it makes sense. Son of a bitch. So does that just always glitter? I guess. It's magic. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Go back there. I need summoning circle next. Put it here or something. I feel like we really should have bumped into somebody by this point. I won't try and complain too much, because as it turns out, when we bumped into things, they kicked the shit out of us. Also, I should not be making more settlers. Kind of screwed that. It's okay. Cool, that's all getting set up nicely. It's one of those games where I've been playing this for hours and hours, and I've once again not really realized how long I've been playing. Great sign. Hey, Cosmic! Good to see you. It is Masters of Magic. It's a pretty cool game. I certainly get the hype. Could build a cathedral, but I'm going to want to start researching, so let's go with that. I can understand why somebody spent 15 years or more making a complete rebalance of the game in the Casters of Magic. Yes, yeah, I get that. Hey, Petty. Nice to see you here. Miroban. Alright, we'll found Miroban. That sounds like Microban or something. It sounds like a drug of some kind, or like a brand of healthcare products that's like disinfectant soap. Hey, we've got another city. Kind of. Gonna work on the housing until they get bigger. Bad mood. It's actually good for me. I'm very bad. We're the evil halflings. Ooh, look at that. We've got the city of Cornberry now. Oh, wait, we did the summoning circle. Let's go... Couple spots that look good. I really want to take this spot back, so maybe I just go here for now. And let's get some ghouls going. Bogtru, the Orc Warrior. Okay. Alright. Emus is back for being the wonderful summer patron that suggested this game. We are on ghouls. That's good. That's not great. Let's get some right away. Oh, give me something. Please, please be nice. We only have the one group, huh? Yeah. Well, I can summon a hero now, so that's cool. Ooh, and these are going so much faster now, oh my god. It's almost like having research points matters. Okay, never mind, come back. I'm gonna take this city first, and then we'll go back up there. Doing a bad job of protecting my areas. Don't expect the rampaging monsters. Okay, this is also now upgraded, so let's go... Oh, I can't make a granary or anything here. We could... Let's take a look. We have a couple of spots of forest. We built the mine already, so that's good. Smithy? Maybe? Sure. Okay, this one can get a builder's hall and a granary. I'm gonna wait until we have a full group to send in there, I think. Just seems like a smart thing to do. Oh, I see. I'll just buy it outright. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna move them up to there and start building a road to this spot. Oh, we weren't summoning ghouls, dummy. I was like, why is that taking so... Oh. Well. That would be why. Let's build a library to get more research points. I'm on ghouls. Okay. Start building a road up that way. Damn it, I should have canceled this. Can I instead... I think that'll cancel it. I just want to put them in a stack, because I'm guessing the engineers would work together to make it faster. I would hope. Actually... build the sawmill. We've got a lot of forest spaces there. Should do that. Okay, you cannot cancel that. Once it starts, it's just, they're just gonna go. Gotcha. Dang. Get some sages going. What does sawmill look like here? Couple spots, not much. Let's still go for it. And go for that Foresters Guild. That city's going along pretty well. Alright, we need one more group, and then we're good to go. I'm gonna try and take that back. I'm just gonna use the engineer to scout a little bit. Might as well. Emus has made a level! Sweet. Seems pretty good. They did such a better job in this one of making the heroes feel so important. Like when we look at fantasy empires, like somebody was talking about, oh wow, this is like Masters of Magic, which is why I definitely needed to do them in a row. And Man, Fantasy Empires, for being a D&D licensed game, just did not give a shit about the heroes. The heroes were barely better than units. And they didn't have names, they didn't have any portraits, you couldn't like really equip them. Like they'd get random equipment, but the equipment just wasn't explained at all. And they'd get one piece. It was unbelievable how bad it was for that. Considering how much you'd expect a D&D licensed game to care about that, it was very strange. Alright, our last ghouls. Honestly, we probably have a much better time taking this back, because those hellhounds seemed pretty easy in comparison, but demon was not a thing I wanted to see, I'm gonna be honest. So we can put down another city soon, if we want. There's the best spot so far. This is so weird that we just haven't encountered anyone else. It's kind of blowing me away. Maybe the Miners Guild at this spot? Oh, because we've got the coal there. Sure. Let's go with that. Both hamlets still. I built that right away because I think we want to go for settlers. Because we're going to need something there. Oh, hi, warbears. Run away! Bad spot. Oh boy. Let's see how this goes. Right. He's got a thrown weapon, so hopefully we can do something with that. We're gonna wait here. Huh. Sorry, what is that? Seems bad. You can say your hint on this one, Larian. There's 110 pages of stuff. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, I see. I have to have range to attack that? I sure do. That's a fucking problem, huh? Shit. Huh. Am I winning, son? Not really. Decidedly not, in fact. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we got it. Okay. So when they attack us, we're okay. Gotcha. I understand how that works then. When they attack us, they're still able to do it. Alright. Oh boy, 11 gold! Fucking A. That was worth our entire massive city. Can we flee and not lose anybody? I mean, no, but... That seems pretty good. Let's take possession. Oh god, we did it. We actually managed to get away. Winning is kind of all that mattered, yep. Damn it. Okay. Something like this? I don't know. We need to stop the warbears from killing that poor engineer. Wait, what? What? I trust no one. They say I kill for pleasure, and they're right. I'm sorry. Why the fuck did Sunnyvale get destroyed? But it also didn't? Wait, what? What the fuck? I don't know. Weird. That was strange. Just throwing in massive rules for the demon to eat was the right move. It seemed like it went okay. Does popcorn even have anything healthy in it, or has that all been bred out? Popcorn's fine. If you don't put butter and salt on it and stuff, it's more than okay. What? Goddamn! I see you. I kill you. I don't think I like her. This is Jollyville. Okay. I don't know about not eating it with butter. Well, then there you go. There's your answer. I mean, I kind of agree with you, but honestly, it's pretty okay if you just have... Like, if you have popcorn with no salt, no butter on it, it's surprisingly good. You just kind of gotta let yourself be okay with that. Speaking as somebody who's figured out that I have to be okay with that. How many heroes can we have, anyway? I'm gonna summon a hero. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Yeah. God, 5 gold back. Insulting. Yeah, like a touch of olive oil and salted delition is not quite as bad for you. Yep. Good boy. Oh, we got a boy. Hi. Oh man, we pet those puppies until they left. We did some good petting. Oh, is there anything else I should build here? Probably. Probably a lot of things. You probably want to just build everything in your cities at some point, or close to. That's something that I'd need to do a lot of work on. Oh, I love that that's so funny. The one lady that's like, the nice life lady is like, do I kill for pleasure? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I sure do. The evil warlord guy. He's like, hey, yo, what if we were just all peaceful? Here, you want some? Oh, I know you want treats. Just wait. I was gonna ask you the dumb rhetorical question of, do you want any? I should have known. All right, yeah, I know. Just wait. You gotta wait. It's hard to be patient. I know. Tap. There you go. Tap. Good boy. Okay, that's it. I gave you 5. You gobbled 4 of them up in a single bite, you little bastard. You're fine. The city of Cornberry. Can get a library. Why not? Let's get some extra spell research points. Now if we go to magic, we can actually talk to people. I would love to know about subversion. How about I give you summoning circle for it? Oh, and then we should probably... I'm guessing that this is like Wizard Pact and Alliance. Huh. I was guessing that it was like Master of Orion where you can establish like trade, but I guess not. Wow. 3 fame. 69. Personality peaceful. See? Oh god, they have a lot of heroes. Rajak has none. I'm very worried they're just gonna go like, yeah, you know that piece that we said that we had? That's looking like a very undefended town. Don't love it. So what does subversion do anyway? Target enemy wizard. Oh, right. Okay. You can just destroy their reputation. I do remember reading about that one in the manual. What kind of wizard am I? I'll show you in just 1 second. We're a halfling wizard. For one. For the other part of it, I am a halfling wizard that knows only darkness and evil. As you do. Hey. Hey. Fucking asshole. They're definitely taking this city, and I'm an idiot for just letting them. That's okay. I should have gone after them immediately. No, they didn't. Huh. I was kind of going to move there to take it, but interesting. Well, let's learn Summon Champion. I desperately need another army here. I've got to actually protect some of these fronts now. Let's build a smithy, sure. Oh, they do the whole Master of Orion thing there, where that is very much the Master of Orion kind of diplomacy, where they're like, hi, I want to be your friend. Ooh, but there's like a free settler here that I can kill. I'm not going to declare war, but I am going to murder them. I'm sorry, I just a little murder against you, just like a little bit. What if I just did a little murder? That's probably fine, right? It's okay if I do a little murder. Ah, you fuckers. You absolute bastards. Just the worst. Jollyville. Let's make a smithy. Sure. And we are building more settlers here, right? Yes. Because I'm thinking, can we build one here? Oh, I can't. I thought there was a little spot on the edge. We could start building somewhere over here, but I actually need to scout that out and then think about it. I really need to make another spot here. So actually, let's change this. I should just be focusing on housing for now. Build that up a little bit more. I think that we're at the max population for that area. Sure looks like it. We've changed our minds. Please stop that. Hold up. Hello? Oh boy. Yeah. Can't throw possession, huh? Goodbye, settlers. Nope! I managed to get them away. Cool. Not sure what I'm going to do at that point, but it's something. We need to get rid of that. Motherfucker. Getting close to our hero. Oh, this broke off the small group. Fuck. Well, that's not great. Should have looked and seen that not everyone was going. Well, let's save here and then try and do it. This is probably gonna go bad though. Well, let's try. Ooh boy, that got a little scary. There we go. Whew, we are triumphant, I guess. See you later, Ghidorah. Have a good night. Hail the great hero emus! They've done it! Start buying these immediately. Let's buy that immediately. Okay. Get some of those set up so we can get some granaries and just get them actually building. It's on Farmer's Market, Alchemist Guild, on Cathedral. Okay, I think we're good. Figuring some things out. I really should change my tax rate. Got a lot of things to do here. Let's get a sawmill. Granary. And a granary. 40 turns. That's okay. We're good. I should probably build some city walls, I guess. Oh, and we're still making population. We don't want it to just get taken over out of nowhere. I think that that island is mostly safe, but those rampaging monsters seem to just kind of come from anywhere to a certain extent. At least, like, or more from, it seems like they're from Fog of War, but I don't know if they can really come across the water. And there are the flying units that we've seen, so we don't really just want to get wrecked by that. Probably a good idea for us to have something there. Yeah, and I'll just focus back on housing now. Get them a little bit bigger. Honestly, I should probably change this one back to housing too. For now, it's probably better to do that. Until they can at least be a village. Okay, stop sending ghouls out here. I don't like it. God, I love the dark music for summoning a hero. We didn't even get it that dark for ghouls. Fang the Draconian. Aerial moves with leadership and might. Whew. Dang. Seems pretty good. Oh, snap. Here you go, Larian. Just for you. Okay. You need to like me, please. But I want to be in a wizard pact. Okay, fine. Cool. Also, I need to do another spell. How about, let's summon a new hero. I think that makes sense. You be nice to me, Mr. Ghoul. Okay, so we've got Bowman and things to make. Fighters Guild and Slingers. I don't think I care too much about that. At this point, it's like housing or trade goods. Probably just trade goods. This area is fine. We're not going to lose this bottom area. It's okay. They're mostly protected. Oh, I'm sure the Slingers are quite good, but it's a... Think of the pain in the ass it takes to bring them up off of this little island. I'd rather just have that be like our economy area and start building troops up here instead. Which is why we've got our summoning circle here too. Like, this is a lot more mainland, it looks like. Uh-oh. She's cast just cuz. Which does... Okay, I am curious about that, actually. What does that do? We've got it in our thing here. What are our spells? Combat and spells. Spells and spell casting. Types of magic. Cast during combat. Creature summoning and maintaining spells. Resistance to spells. Dispelling. Events. Domination. I don't need events. How about appendix? Is it in the appendix? Probably. Spell ranks. Okay, that's neat. But not what I need. Building types. There's so many units and stuff in this game. It is incredible. Huh. It is not showing that spell anywhere in the manual. It's a common global enchantment belonging to the Life Realm. For 150, it may be cast on the overland map to give the caster -1 to unrest in all cities and a fame bonus of exactly 10. Okay. Just cause. We figured it out. Thanks, though. Sure. The neutral village of Fellwood offers its allegiance. Somewhere in here? Must be. Well, dang. We're gonna keep on housing for a little bit. Get to like a city. Or whatever the next level is. I unfortunately do not actually have a way of building ourselves a farmer's market here. So we'll just have to wait, right? Because I don't think any of these actually build towards that. Oh, Smithy might? Smithy does. So we could do that. It's a good idea. This has a granary already too, doesn't it? I guess I would know by just looking. Sure does. I do not like all of the stuff that Rayak is sending out here. It's kind of scaring me. Stop putting your units through my area. Okay, I know we're currently friendly, but... oh, God. We got more guys coming? More rampaging monsters. Another demon? 2 demons. Oh, good. Great. I love that. I love that for me. That seems bad. That seems really bad. Hey, buddy. Do you want to have a wizard alliance, maybe? Ugh. This is not good. Oh, did they just... oh, they can steal it. Well, son of a bitch. I see. Well, Welcome to Where I Lose. Yeah. I'm kind of ending things because it's getting really late. It's after midnight. This has been a very fun game, though. I've been really excited to just keep playing. I do have work tomorrow, sadly. Alright, well that's a little bit of Master of Magic. Ouchie. We're leaving it in Ouchie's time. You know it's a good time when I lose track of it. I didn't fully. It wasn't quite the hero. It's not Heroes of Might and Magic 2. I'm just going to throw it out there right now, okay? Let's just very quickly. We talk a lot about some of these games and what they're close to. And hey, you know, this is a really, really cool game, and I liked it a lot. I didn't quite lose track of it in the same way. And you know that because tonight I was going to play the rest of the night as long as I could. I played for 4 hours. I stopped when I meant to. When I played Heroes of Might and Magic 2, we went and I was like, all right, I'm going to play for 3 hours. And then I looked down and it had been 7. As it turned out. And then I looked down the next time and it had been 10. So, you know, this was a very good game. It's not Heroes of Might and Magic too good, but it is a very good game. Yeah. It is a granddaddy game that inspired a lot of stuff. Absolutely, I can see that. Much like Master of Orion before it. I really liked Master of Orion also. It was a lot of fun. It versus Master of Orion is such an interesting conversation. It's such an interesting conversation because it's got... Master of Orion feels easier to get into. Like, it's just so simple that you just grab it. Yeah, 93 for Master of Orion. Master of Magic is 94. It's the same company. It's Syntax. So it's them expanding on the ideas of Master of Orion and putting them into a fantasy setting. And I feel like Master of Orion has a lot less game in a way. So, like, it has a lot less depth. There's, like, Master of Magic has all of the different, like, hero units that you can make, and there's all the races then because of that, which, like, Master of Orion has a lot of races too, but this one has even more, and then on top of that, you have the types of wizards and all the wizard abilities and stuff like that that make a big difference. And, like, yeah. Like, it has the races, but they matter by, like, 1 or 2 things. This one has the races, and then you can also mix and match your races, because you can take over neutral towns and get those races to, like, manage different cities on your map and stuff like that. So you can kind of use their bonuses and make, like, different units because of that. And then it also has all the wizards and all of the magic from them. And then they also have abilities besides just their actual magic casting. So, like, there's a huge front loading of all of the different kinds of, like, strategy and ways that you can play that go into that. So it's got, like, a lot more that you can do for setup to make things feel different. However, the thing that I'll say is that this game, I read the manual for like an hour and a half, And then I sat down and played it for an hour and a half off stream to start. And then I still, like, fumbled my way through a ton of different things. And yeah, and the UI is not as good because it's more in-depth. And it's harder to grok because that's, like, there's a lot of different things like that that make it a little bit... It's a lot harder to jump into. Master of Orion, I looked at the manual, I read it for like 30 minutes, I booted it up, did like the first couple turns and went, yeah, makes sense, and then I just played. And it sucked you in, and then all of the depth was on the back end, where you were like, oh wait, I should be min-maxing like this kind of research, or I should like build my ships a different way, because you can build your ships, which was so cool, being able to build each of your individual ships and like kit them out in different ways, and then that would give you different advantages and disadvantages. And so it's just because it's more complex does not necessarily mean that it's better. And like the complexity on Master of Magic is really front-loaded, right? The backloading of the complexity in Master of Orion is really cool. Because then it's all in... The backloading of it is... This has that too deep in the back end. You custom make artifacts and load out your heroes. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's really neat. That's good to know. But it's one of those things where, like... Master of Orion kind of lets you just get into that meat a lot faster. And you get into, like, the strategy level of it a lot quicker, rather than having to just constantly figure what you're doing. Master of Orion lets you jump into that so much quicker and easier, and then you get into that more. However, I don't know, like, oh god, it's so tough, because then on the other side of it, there's no multiplayer to either of these games. And so the minute that you're done with Master of Orion and you've kind of got like your couple of strategies, you're kind of done with it too, in a way. Whereas this is going to take you like another 200 hours to really get into that back end, because it's going to be so much deeper, because there's so many more things you can do. It's also going to be a lot less balanced, because you're going to have more things to juggle with, and I'm sure that there's a lot of problems like that once you get like really, really good at this. Because there's so much more complexity for them to figure out balancing with. Oh! Chat immediately is like, yes, that is, yep, it can be broken over your knee. Yeah, yeah. Dang, this is such a tough one. I don't think it goes much lower. I like it more than Wing Commander. I really liked this game. Ooh, this one's a little louder than the other guns. I have not done Masters of Orion 2. If you ever want to look at the full list, it's on DOScider.neocities.org, so you can go and look at it there. And that'll show the full ranking list. And then you can just search it really quickly and find out any of the games that you've wanted to find. That one I know off by heart, though. The real question is, does it go over Civ? And does it go over Master of Orion? Oh, I don't know. This one feels like I need another 20 hours in it to decide if it's better than Master of Orion. Because I feel like I've just touched the surface of this one. Whereas Master of Orion, I got into it instantly. Which I feel like kind of puts it ahead. I really liked Master of Orion. I think it goes here. Oh, I don't know. Because, man, just being able to jump in and have that good of a time with it that fast felt so good. But God, the number of units and stuff, like, even just looking at the manual and seeing all the tables and being like, ooh, there's so many cool things you can do with this. Nah, it's intriguing enough. I'm putting it higher. Nah, I'm too excited to pry those systems apart. We'll see. We've got a lot more time now, so maybe I'll do a little more Masters of Magic. Does it beat Maniac Mansion or System Shock is the next question. That's a tough one. I think for me, it does. I'll put it this way. It's cool. It does not beat Mech Warrior 2 Mercenaries. It just doesn't. I'm sorry. It can't. It can't. Sorry. I have to. I have it in here somewhere, right? Oh, did I not put any more of it in here? I need to get some more of that music. Just a second. Just for like. And of course,
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
like, ah, yeah, it's got too many little flaws. It's really, really cool what it's doing, but also it does have a lot of little flaws. I think that it goes right. I think it just goes right here. I don't think it beats System Shock. I kind of want it to, but I don't think it does. It's got some clunkiness to it. Like you said, it's got too much clunkiness to really beat out System Shock. System Shock has its own style of clunkiness to an extent, but also it's surprisingly smooth in a lot of ways. And God, Shodan is cool. What can I say? It's hard to beat Shodan. God. One more hit of this.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Just gotta put that over top of the music.
All systems nominal.
If you don't hear all systems nominal... Yeah, no. This is not a mark of shame in any way. I am very into this game. I mean, I put it over Civ. It's over a lot of things that it almost maybe shouldn't be. But also, I like these style of games more than I like the later kind of RTS. I like the turn-based strategies, and these are rad ones, as you might notice. And hey, you know, this is, as it's known, the definitive DOS list of things that I like specifically. Specifically of things that Ilian enjoys. It's over Princess Maker 2, and Princess Maker 2 is rad. Yeah, Princess Maker 2 is wildly good. I really like this game. I'm glad, like, some of the things that it does have over Master of Orion also is that it does have, like, music. Master of Orion feels very empty. I will say, like, I love a lot of what Master of Orion's doing, but there's, like, 2 tiny stings of music for when, like, you complete research and, like, a couple other places, and nowhere else, and that's really sad. This one, it doesn't have great music, but at least it's in there. And hey, you can tell that it really inspired people to do, you know, Hum, and Oh my god. You want to play a game that's like Master of Magic, but better? Hom. I can't wait until we can get to Hom 1. Hom 1 is going to be a very tough one to rate. Because Hom 2 is unreal good, but I don't know that Hom 1 is going to be anywhere near that level. I'm not sure it'll crack top 10, but we'll find out later, because for now, I'm going to head to bed. Thank you all for being here. We'll come back again next week. I have tomorrow off. I've got some actual work to do. And I'll put up my schedule in the Discord. We'll probably be doing some more DOScider on Monday, but I'll work out the full schedule and put it up tomorrow. So thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You always check out the podcast. And you can also look at all of the stuff on that VOD playlist that I have on YouTube, like I said, for this series, if you want to look at any of those other games that I've ranked. Or you can go to DOScider.neocities.org to see if there are any games that you want to rank. And if you're a sub or a patron, remember to stop into the Discord, because we do, in fact, have a sub-club channel just for you where you can put in a bunch of votes for different games that you might want to see for DOScider, where you can put in stuff for our roguelike days, stuff like that. Oh, baby. Speaking of good music, music that's better than the game. MechWarrior 2, the music's as good as the game. This one, well, you know, Rise of the Triad's not bad. Far from bad, but god damn, the music is so much better than that game is. Because the music is some of the best on DOS. Maybe just the best on DOS. It's wild how good it is. But I'm going to send you over to somebody else, so don't go away. And again, thanks for being here. Goodbye.